Hello! Princess Bonnie here. And we're back with Subnautica today. I checked a little bit earlier. Welcome, welcome! Welcome back to the tower. But yeah, I checked the game a little bit earlier just to test it out, and we do indeed have our save file. So, that's good. Didn't spend all that time for nothing. I didn't actually go into it, but yeah, last time we only saved at the very end, so it was a bit of a gamble. We don't get a different load screen for already being here? Lame. Gotta have dynamic load screens based on progress. And faster load screen based on computer power. Can't take that long to load physics-based water, right? Okay. It's looking dark out. Is it night? Did we leave at night? I remember that we were in the middle of fixing up that place, that reactor business. And then we had a couple of broadcast locations that we can check out as well. But so we got a battery, we got our knife, we should put our, well, we gotta switch our battery for that. Might need another battery. Do we have one here? No. Let's check the survival box. Which is not this. There it is. No, not the name. Oh boy. We do have another battery, good. And we'll take some of those because apparently I need them. Okay. Tooth box. Plant samp. Seed box. Titanium. We had 2 titanium boxes and then lumpy box up here, right? Yeah. Okay. We got our knife. We got throwing thing. Okay. Let's finish up that reactor repairing business, since that was a concern for the bio life that I am now a part of. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone new here. So last time we came here, there was like These big squids with stuff growing on their backs, like turtles. And we already... Is that... Coffee box. Coffee vending machine. We can scan it. Is it gonna give us the recipe? What? Did it even do anything? Get some hyperactive fish around here, the coffee. Another sea glide fragment. In case you still haven't figured... Hi! Ugh. I'm not supposed to take damage before I get to my destination. There's two of you? Oh, we might as well get your sulfur. Come here. Cave sulfur. Oh, there were. Okay. And there's nothing on this little pod looking thing? Guess not. We didn't even get like a recipe or anything for that. Scanning it for fun. For the sake of scanning, I guess. How much coffee do you have to throw into the ocean before the ocean is just one big coffee? That's just gonna give me salvage, take up space. Hey, a battery! I'm sure that, I can't remember his name. That what if guy, the XKCD, probably answered a question similar to that before. Do I seriously have to go underneath in order to get inside again? Gotta go all the way to the back. To the engines. I didn't bring any food or drink, so hopefully I find what I need in there. That is a lot of coffee. One to 17 coffee to water ratio, that's what's required to be considered coffee. We shaking. We don't have time. Did I already open this box? No, we got more batteries. Pow. Is this a different area of it? Locked. Hey. You get away from me. I'm not sure what kind of substance you're thinking about, but the 1 to 17 for any particular substance. Wow. So spoiled milk, safe to drink as long as you have more than 18 parts drinkable water. Just water it down until it's not so bad. That's surely the solution. Alright, got my knife. I can properly defend myself. Okay. Got this. Here we go. Repair tool that can go in the sea glide position. I do have some water on me. Convenient. So I only really have to worry about the food, but actually I should do the water now. There we go. Okay, I opened that up and that's the way I went. And this way was the jump through fire to get some things, and I couldn't go any further. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Now. Did we... Oh yeah, we had to go through this room. Don't want to deal with fall damage. If there's fall damage in this water-based game. Okay. This room was... Ooh. I was gonna say it was pretty much cleaned out, but...
New PDA data.
New PDA. And an engine fragment that we didn't scan. 2 out of 3. You really did just gloss over some things in this room then. Okay. Onwards, Aoshima. Ah! It still hurts. Can't really fix this, can it? Paper? To shreds, you say? Seamoth Bay, the drive room, and then whatever that is down there. And then we scanned 2 pieces and got a thing here. Hey, welcome back to the tower. Good to see ya. Hope your day's going well. Alright. I don't see any other Seamoth parts in here, or really much of anything. And then this end... No, God! Get off of me. Go away. Okay. Finish scanning you from a distance. Keep a knife on me. Sealed door cut open. Okay. Oh, that's just paper. Go away. Alright, we are at like half health, so let's use one of our health kits that we brought. So we don't run into the same situation as last time. When you're in like the really shallow part and swimming, the transition, it's like when you're at the beach and you're just kind of like hanging out on the sand. You could very clearly stand up at this point, but you don't because it feels good. Oh, and then you have to stand up. You realize you're in like ankle deep water. Okay. So, this is the room we died in. From a leech. A little bleeder. There doesn't seem to be anything to repair on the surface level. So let's go in there with a knife. And we'll fix this up. Okay, sparky bit. Yes.
Containment breach repaired.
Oh, I see him. No, get off! Oh, there's 3 of them in there. Little swimmers. Go away. I know you're near.
Repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, there it is.
Containment breach
Those are the
repaired.
tadpoles. I don't want to see the frogs. There's some.
Containment breach repaired.
3.
Further breaches detected.
Saw 2 of them.
Containment breach repaired.
There's one there.
Further breaches detected.
And one there. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save life on this planet from ourselves. Am I repairing it? No, I wasn't. I was just making a fancy noise. Yay! Less radioactive. And there's all of my stuff! Oh, no! I was gonna leave my stuff here again. Okay, so you do just drop your stuff in the water when you die. Some of your stuff. So now I have a bunch more food and water. Okay. So did that really do anything for us progression-wise here? What is new in here? Oh, we did get the coffee vending machine blueprint. So we can just get coffee. Okay. Defense manufacturer. After starting as spacefaring and consumer electronics. Yeah, we were talking about how much coffee you need to make the whole ocean coffee, since we found it underwater. Just potentially dispensing coffee freely. It's got a ductile sac. Store the blood. Okay. So they're basically fish mosquitoes. Hey, fire extinguisher. I remember seeing fire. Okay, we still don't have... So we are probably going to have to come back here later once we have... no blueprints. A tool, laser cutter tool, and that'll be how we progress farther into here. Prawn bay and locker room. Get some prawns. Throw them on a Barbie. So there's really no third piece to a sea moth around here. Is this open? No? Okay. If you insist. What is that? Altera? I'll tear a page out of that. Okay. And then this doesn't have any openings that we can go further in. No, no, no! Jeez, these things are everywhere now. Alright, I guess let's get out of here. We got some food. 75, right. So we don't really need the food for a bit. We checked back there. Okay. Beep boop beep. Do you have a Seamoth part for me? Be an awful small part for such a big vehicle. Ugh. Awkward. Okay. Propulsion cannon fragment. I guess we'll get some more titanium. Fire. Fire. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this. Put that on the propulsion cannon one. Just so we can actually get in here without burning ourselves this time. And double check that this isn't a thing. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so we got all the things that we can, I think, so far. Downloaded that. And our main objective of saving the fishies was accomplished. Now we no longer have that timer on our minds. Can I go this way? Okay, just clip through, that's fine. I guess I could go that way. I'm not repairing anymore, so we'll do that. And I don't think I really need to propulse anything. So let's head back, deposit everything that we don't need, and then we'll change our battery. And we'll check out one of these signals. Probably life pod 17. What is this, though? What is this? Your life pod's upside down. Life pod 4. Can I see in there? Yep. It's not busted. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say it was not busted open, but very clearly is. Breacher decoy.
Blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Integrating new PDA data.
Do you have?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Let me out. Okay. I can't get on top. Okay. We got those. Decoy. A wiring kit. It's a one use only, I guess. Vibrates. Little silver bullet looking thing. Randomize high frequency sound waves to emulate living organism. And it has a short lifespan. Predators of all kind. Okay.
To any Altera crew.
That's me.
Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive.
Uh-oh.
Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator.
They have a
Reaver.
spectroscope?
One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy.
Yeah.
If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
So they were going to the crash site. Yeah. I don't think we saw his body anywhere. So he went... Wait, where did the pod go? He went to the crash site that it was like right next to. Yeah, I guess I could have found. It looks like we actually went through the front side of the ship, so that looks like the back. Should I check out the back? I don't think I should. I don't really have a need to. But the butt. Take a look at the butt. I'm not gonna touch it. Gotta ask consent first. Got quite a bit of creeps around. Creepvine. It's nice little bit of rock formations. Give variation to the height of these things. Alright, how's it looking? It's a big booty with nothing to looty. I'm going back. She looked like she in need of some assistance after a crash like that. More pressing matters. Squid. Oh, this way. Creeping through. I'm gonna take one of these. Up. Wonder. Take one of those actually. What was that noise? Oh, you? I wonder if you can attach those floaters to our little flotation boxes. There's quite a few of you here. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, I got just the thing for that.
Vital
And then-
signs stabilizing.
Alright. So if I want this to be higher, it's going. It's going. And then I pick it up, does it go back down? Or is that now its height? It seems to be its height now. So I could just make them all go to the surface. Will that one go to the surface? Since the floater will be at surface level? Not really. So it kind of makes sense. So what if I put it on the bottom? Or miss entirely? I've attached it to myself, I guess? Don't know what that was about. Okay. Where are you going? Yes. Yes. She ate the Taco Bell. Why? It's like attaching to my face. There you go. This feels better when they're all at the surface. Even though I can't really read the box names anymore. It just does something. Should be able to put the names on the bottom. Okay. Well, you can just hang out on this mushroom. Or just float away. Yeah? Sure. There you go. Have fun. Thing was getting a little too excited. Okay. We need to make sure that we have water. Which is why we grabbed a bladderfish. Okay. And then that's a new thing, but we're good. Habitat builder. That would be fun to have too. We need some silver ore to get a compass. Alright. Wow, we got a couple batteries. Right. Wow, you can just really launch yourself off of these boxes now. Alright, plant Sampa's there. Yeah. Survival box. You get those things. And I don't know what we did with the other dead battery. But put that there. Titanium. Well. Oh, no, that's full. Seed. Lumpy box? Where's Lumpy box? Right here. Quartz. Salt. Nope. Got lots of salt. Got a couple copper. The quartz We have 2 of. We can make that into glass now. And the tooth box had something else in it. Oh, it had the sulfur. Where's this? Are we on the second titanium box? No, we're on the survival. Titanium. Still renaming.
Fluid intake.
No! Oh, I found fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're gonna have to get more bladders, looks like. Oh, survival box. We need to put these away. Okay, that one's done. Boop, 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 boop. Gosh. Are we going to need another box? We need to get that habitat started. Alright, glass. Box. This is way too many boxes. Alright, I'll put the glass in here. Sure, we'll put a salt in there. And then let's get back out there. Sell my boxes. Okay, we already had it. Okay, and then float that to the top. Go. Be up. You are somehow attached. I don't know how. Using its force powers. Alright, good job. There it is. Okay, sure. So this is the now open one, right? Yes. And I'll put the empty battery in here. And let's go get some bladderfish. What should my 5th slot be, though? Not the Pathfinder tool. Guess we'll do propulsion. Okay. Bladder, bladder, bladder. Yeah? You really think so? Is that? No, that's jellyfish.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that goes further. I mean, we did say we were going to investigate. But also, we need to find things to drink. Spadefish, right? Is that what you are? Yeah. Where's all the bladderfish?
30 seconds.
Got a surface. Okay. Got them big things around. that's fine. So that's the cave system. Hopefully we can find more than one way to get, you know, our water under control, because just finding bladderfish is already a bit of a task. You sleeping? Let me flash you to make sure. Okay, so this is that area we checked all of the things already. And that guy likes to play with the metal. Chew on the lead paint and all. Here's the one that's... Hey! That was the one that was sick. I mean, I guess I can eat some cooked fish and get some water that way, but it's highly inefficient.
Seek fluid intake.
I am doing that currently. I am currently finding fluids. Oh, we're getting a call. No. Gotta get back. They're calling us. Okay.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing
Aurora.
site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives.
Ooh,
We've
we
sent
got a
you
new
the
timer.
coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Weather? I mean, the weather here is fine, but the weather out there, it's space. There's no weather. Okay,
Vital signs stabilizing.
look at that. Now we filled our water. Now we need to get more just to make sure we can survive. Okay. So that's the landing site. So we'll have to make sure we're around for that. Got so many things to do. So first thing first, more bladderfish. Come here. There we go. That's a couple more bottles. Alright, and then let's check out this life pod. We're at this life pod. Hey, that's a sea moth fragment. We can get a sea moth.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Can't take that. Seems like it could be useful.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So I think that one's done. Lead, lubricant, some glass, a power cell, titanium ingots. Excuse me. What? Was it you?
30 seconds.
Alright. I was reading what I needed. Surface. Okay. So yeah, I think we have the lubricant and the lead. maybe even the glass, and definitely the titanium power power cell might be something we need. Okay. And what was the other thing? Plasteel ingot. Why do I care about the plasteel ingot? Because that's titanium ingot. Alright.
It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm
It's
not
apparently
going
from
outside.
Ozzy.
There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile
Phase
vehicle
gate?
bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe.
What is this accent?
I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
A Cinemar? Is that what he called it? Doesn't understand why no one's coming for him, but it's like just happened, it feels like. I mean, it's been a couple days now, but... Okay. Water. Water. Give me the water. Okay, and then that is that. Alright. And I'm guessing... Wait. I was just looking this way and it wasn't here. Oh, now I just picked it up. Things making me feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, sea moth. Yes. Oh, I guess I should have pinned it. Pinned. Bumping him. Alright. Lumpy box, what do you got for me? We got the lead. Got the lead out. 2 glass. I don't think it'd be in survival box. Yeah. Although that's the batteries that we might need for our power cell. Titanium that had a titanium ingot. Seed box. Other titanium box. Plant samps. And that's sulfur and teeth. Okay. And then we got lubricant, 1 glass. And there's the other dead battery. Wait, no. That's just the one dead battery. I'm counting it again. Alright, what is it for power cell? It is 2 batteries. Oh, that's what I did with the other dead battery. I like made something that required a battery, and it was fine to use the dead battery. I need 2 batteries. Bam. And 1... I think I made a power cell with it. Like this. recycling those batteries. Okay. Don't need another one right now. So I just need enough quartz to make another glass. And I still need silver for the compass. Come on. Titanium. Seed box. I don't, am I even looking for anything? I don't think I am. Oh, I guess it's the Lumbee box to see if there was a single quartz in there. There you are. Salt, copper, and gold. Okay. Welcome to the woods. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Let's see here. Let's find that quartz. Hope you're having a good day. This quartz has salt. That's salt. It's not quartz. Okay. That's quartz, right?
Passing 100
No,
meters.
that's salt.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. Ooh, have I checked this out? I don't know if I've checked this out. I have not. There's another sea moth fragment. I always find these extra fragments all around. Which, I mean, I guess it's better than just having one defined place for all 3 fragments. And you're not going to keep looking for something you already found. Is this open?
30 seconds.
Alright, I'll be back for you. Alright. And then... Wait, you don't have like anything on your back. Are you the same thing? Are you even a thing? Are you not real? Going crazy. These creatures just aren't real. If you can't scan it, it's not real. That's what it's taught me. Okay. So it seems there was nothing there. It's all salt. There's too much salt in this saltwater body of water. This place is super saturated. Bioreactor fragment. Ooh. Probably need that to power my new place. A vending machine to go with the coffee dispenser. Oh, I'm under 100, or I'm below 100 meters, so I keep using up my oxygen faster. Bleh. Okay, let's take a look at that. Vending machine? That's fun looking. 2 different kinds of vending machines now. Bioreactor. Oh, okay. I needed another part for that. Okay. Seems like a lot of this is just too deep for me to properly explore. Is that the lifeboat I already Yeah, that's 17. I already checked that one out. Okay. I need to find quartz. I need to find silver, which is underneath, for the thing underneath the timer. Come here. Come here. Thank you. And I just generally need to survive. Alright, where's... Oh, that's 300 meters deep, I think. So we are definitely going to need something to be able to survive past 100 meters before we check that one out. Right? Yeah, because it's 1,000 meters away, but also there's another 300 meters. So that's probably the depth. Alright. Quartz. Quartz. Where is the quartz? Quartz. Quartz. We are the quartz. 39 oxygen. Perfect time to go through a tunnel. That's not a thing. Ah!
30 seconds.
I found a quartz. Alright, 30 seconds. We're going up. Do we have... We have a power cell, we don't have a battery on us. We're using up our sea glider looking for this quartz. Because we can't handle being too slow. Too impatient for that. Yeah, another sea glide fragment. Love that. I guess we did find the other one in a cave-like structure. Hey, buddy. You waking up? Yeah. Buddy came by to say hi. Say hello. Where'd that other bladder go? Oh, there's two of them here. Buddy. Okay. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, use them all up. One quartz, please. We're out. Okay. Out of juice. Oh, those are not minerals. And I thought they might be. This one is. Copper. So we need to find the sandstone, I think, for the silver? Like this. Yes! Just as I said. Now. Give me another. Another one. We are looking...
Oxygen.
Okay, okay. We're looking pretty full right now. Let's go make some... I'm just gonna hold this out because it makes me feel like I'm traveling faster. I'll just pretend it works. Oh, broom. Broom. Ugh. How far away did we go? Anywhere? Sandstone? No, that's an Explodo. Yep. Okay. I think he just gave up on the idea of exploding there. This is just limestone, right? Yeah. Not gonna stop me from taking it, though. Okay. We are about where we can eat another of those, yes. Eat the nutrient block. Drink it a drink. And make it a drink. We make it a drink. Oh, come on. Make round buttons so you have a greater opportunity to miss clicking it. Come on. Alright. That's all those. It's a lot of those. Let's get our survival box. Which is here somewhere. Oh. You can have one of those for fun. Just want to open it. I see. So, take those. Put as many of those as we can back. And I think that new box. No, we can just shove them in here. Lumpy box. There you are. You can have more copper. And we need another titanium storage area. Alright. I feel like I'm holding... Ah, that's why. Because I didn't salvage that. Nope. Not what I meant. Alright. Yes. Salvage. And then... I mean, I guess we could just make a box out of it, but... Power, please. Bioreactor. The bioreactor, totally organic. Can install in a habitat room. Compost organic materials to convert into energy. Seeds, spores, moldy fruits, vegetables. Animal matter. Organic waste. Proportionate to the calories. Okay. So the more calorie dense, the more power. Sounds good to me. And then we need to place our batteries. Is anything else? Yeah, I guess the flashlight is... Should I replace it now? Or wait till it's actually dead? I'll replace it now. We'll put that there. Okay, 17 minutes. We gotta find another quartz. Otherwise we're going there, sea glide. We're gonna glide on in there. Alright, come on. Show me quartz. Nope. Is this another mobile vehicle bay fragment? Are you quartz? Any? That's salt. What is this? Quartz! We got it! We got him. Going back. We're gonna do it. So we make the glass, and then we can make the thing. The sea moth. Alright. Glass. Done. Nice. Go up top. We see that it's off to the side. And sea moth
is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Oh yes, my glutes. Buddy, watch your claws. Okay. There it is. Buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. This thing has its own hotbar. Let's see here. Okay. Or it just means that I can't use what I've got. Okay. 100 power, 100 I assume health of the sea moth. Buddy. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Alright. Buddy wants attention. Hey. There's the upgrades. Didn't I get an upgrade? Wasn't there storage? There's the power cell. Power cell. Yeah, I thought there was a storage. Is that the other side? Is that the top? So we got power cell. And we got... Oh, well, now I lost the upgrade panel. Wasn't it on this side? It was on this side. Okay, so it just has upgrade modules. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Was I thinking of the Cyclops? Databank... Vehicles... Sea Moth. 4 upgrade module slots, yes. Can go 10 kilometers per power cell. Can go down to 200 meters below sea level. So now we can go to that other life pod. But yeah, no storage. What was the thing that had the storage? Not seeing anything about storage here either, actually. That's so weird. Okay. I will check. We still got 12 minutes. Buddy, please. Why? Why do you want my attention so badly? Can I at least say hi to the sprites? They're fluttering about the tower. And go get them. Go play with them. Okay. You know what? As maybe Buddy was trying to tell me to save. No, I already saved. This is the escape pod. You're going to leave marks all over me. Was there the upgrade in here? Did I put it in the survival box? That's not it. I maybe need a different thing to attach to these to make them sink to the bottom instead of to the top. Maybe it was a thing you could... It was a blueprint. I know there was a Cyclops upgrade. Crab trap, no. Advanced materials, no. Okay. I'm sure I'll find it sometime. If I have it at all. Alright, let's get rid of this titanium. And the compass requires a wiring kit, which requires 2 silver ore. Did we have a silver ore in the lumpy box? No, we had gold. I'll put the silver in there. Alright, 10 minutes. Can I get rid of the pin on Seamoth? Yep, thank you. Alright. So this will be enough time to do this and then come back and do the other, right? Get my little Jetsons car. Calm down. Hi, buddy. So I'm apparently going to need to to make some power cells to power this thing. Make sure I always have spare when I'm low. Really? I think I just bonked against a school of fish there. Okay, Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. I just realized. It said that this only goes to 200, and that's 300. So we do need an upgrade for this. Well, that was a waste of 2% power. Okay. Well then. Oh! Okay. I don't have anything for that. I think that's the cutter required, maybe. Quartz. Okay. Since we used up our quartz. Salt. Is that? No, that's limestone. Limestone. What am I bonking up against? what's bonking up against me? Yeah, this is limestone. Eye stalk. It's got eyes. Do you have a sample? You do. Is it big? It is big. Okay. So I don't really need another. And these were indeed limestone. Yeah. That one might not be. Gold. Gold! I need silver though. 6 minutes. Hi. Oh, you are shooting. Tiger. Tiger plant. Come here. Come here. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, I got the seed. And anything? Any sand? Please. Please. Lead. Lead. No. I need it unleaded. Okay, let's get them off. There we go, silver.
30 seconds.
Yes. But sea moth. E is not the button to get in there. Okay. Not the landing site, but this. I think we have some copper wire. If not, we have some copper. We can get that done. And then we can get a compass before we head to the place. And then we'll have a clear pinned thing. No pins needed anymore. And we'll call that efficient use of our trip, despite not being able to hit 300 meters deep. Okay. Got 420. I need the lumpy box, which is not this one. Let's see here. Oh, that's titanium. I made this system so much worse for myself. Oh, I did drop it. I wanted to use it. Alright, get rid of those from there. And can't spend too much time here. Oh wait, that's the empty one. Wait, or is that the empty one? There's the lumpy box. Silver, placed with gold. 3 minutes. Hurry! We've got that. And yes, I thought we did. Compass. We got a compass. Upgrades, people. Nice. Alright. How do I clear? Oh, unpin all. Good. Good. Flora. We'll just leave that open. We got 244. We gotta go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go, go, go. Two and a half minutes. Don't want to miss our trip. Yeah. Alright. So, oh, my bad. So if this is the Jetsons' car, we can call the voice, or we can just call the whole sea moth if we want to attach the voice to the sea moth. We can just call it Rosie. I have to figure out what the Cyclops will be. Maybe based on what sound that makes. 1 minute. We got it. We can make it. Oh, they're calling. I'm going to the landing site if they're arriving. I don't have a answering here.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Okay.
Cannot identify.
That's a thing. We got some tech. Oh, 30 seconds. It's moving. It's moving. Need it? No. That's at a peculiar angle. It's gonna destroy the moon.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
I'm
We've
down
broken
here.
atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
Go quicker.
It's coming from the building? Change
Oh,
course.
boy.
Set thrusters to full.
Uh-oh. It looks like the sunbeam couldn't handle that sunbeam. I'm gonna have to go get those pieces. Okay. Guess I'm stuck here a little bit longer. A Skyray. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. No. Oh. Oh, are we done? We done being a big explosive building? Tablet? I don't have a tablet. Stop crying. Oh. Tablet fragments. There might be something wrong with me when just after my supposed rescue gets blown out of the sky, I'm like, ooh, a butterfly. Start chasing that down to scan it. Also, I was the only one here to be rescued. Where's the other guys? All these other supposed survivors that have been leaving messages for me. Nobody could make it? Stop infecting me! I'm already infected. Nope, that's a rock. Oh, dang it. That's too much power. You! Get out of here! He's being a jerk. Bulbo tree. Oh! Gotta take a sample. Guessing. Yep, that's a big one. Oh, I didn't even get a seed from the tiger plant. Got a second eye stalk seed. Am I super infected now?
Self-scan complete.
No, just infected.
Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Alright. I was vigilant for symptoms. No, I hear you. Oh, this way. Gotta scroll. Doesn't wrap around. Okay. Okay, the Cyclops I was looking at. Purple tablet. Carbon-based device. I'm gonna get in the Seamoth if I'm gonna be reading stuff. Because these little skittering things are making me nervous. That is not my Seamoth. That is my life pod. Okay. There we go. Some peace and quiet. Okay. Despite onboard power still functioning, algae growth on exterior indicates abandoned hundreds or thousands of years ago. Technology far beyond Federation levels. No obvious way to interface. Could fabricate a precise physical copy if necessary. I assume that's this. Ion cube and 2 diamonds. I don't have either of those. Sorry about that. Tracking was off. Okay. And Skyray has wings, eats seeds. Indicates nearby dry land. Wasn't there a Skyray when we first got here? There's no dry land anywhere. I mean, I guess 1,000 meters isn't that far for a Skyray to hang out. Bulbo tree, edible high water content. Okay. Do I have... I see. I see. So those seeds go bad quickly. Alright, let's see if we can find one of them cubes. Wow, there was like a... Yeah, there's a cave over here. More of these. Get out of here. What have we here? Oh. Underground or underwater network. Cave bush. Scan the cave bush. Go away. Blue palm. Key bush, blue palm. Got those. Alright. Shale outcrop? That's different, right? That's different than the limestone. Lithium. Okay. So we have a different kind of rock here. And apparently only one of them. Here we go. This is just lithium. Ow, stop. Nope. Get out of here. There we go. Gold. Diamond.
The materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, geez. That's quite a bit. They're not going to charge me for the sunbeam, are they? Alright. I have like no space. But we did get 1 out of 2 diamonds. So we need to find a second diamond and one of the weird things. Was there something we could do? I guess we could just also... Oh. We need more space for that. I don't know why I was even... I don't even need the water. Ooh, I can scan this part. Force field control terminal. And hang out over around... Bless you, buddy. Hang out around the building, see if there's anything there for us. Is this thing? No, that's not a place to enter. Lead.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oh,
decreased.
that's radioactive, isn't it? Highly radioactive material. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I mean, I have a radiation suit, but it was still making radioactive Geiger counter noises. So I don't really need it at the moment. Hi. Diamond. Okay. We're hanging out
30 seconds.
too low. Let's take the sea moth down here. And then the sea moth can get us at least a 200. Hopefully we can find that green rock. What is this? Engine fragment. Need an engine. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Silver's good. Nope, not the upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We can drop one of the eye stalk seeds if we need to. We have the blueprint. Oh, because... Wait, no, it tells us the sea moth ones. Why can't we do that? Do we need to know... Do we need like a special machine for it? Tis a bit odd. Okay. Taking a look. It's in the water, not a book. Okay. What are you? Just rocks? Okay. What are you? I see you. I'll scan you. What? Is this just...
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Ooh.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay. No damage. Alright, we're gonna go out and then back in real quick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Yeah.
decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. What is going on? Did you warp me out of the thing? Get... Sorry, Peeper. Okay. We got an opening here. Okay. But I have a tablet now. So I could open the door on the outside. Maybe I could open the door on the inside too. I could. Now we have choices. Now there are two of me. This is already open. Always safe if I have my knife. What are you? Alien rifle? Tacking up. Okay. Got a kind of gate beneath the sea. Alien technology from the stars. Hey, we got the green thing. Ion cube, inventory full. You know what? Ion cube. I've got a cube. whole lot of nothing in here. Another tablet. Okay. We can't drop in here. Okay, that's a weird restriction. I guess they like their place nice and clean. My battery is running low on my phone. No idea why. It was fully charged, or said it was fully charged when I started. Lying to me. Is it even charging now? Hold on. One moment. Oop. I think the charge cable got jostled. Something. Maybe. Get it to last a little longer. Or not. Okay, well, if my phone dies, then it'll just be my mouth moving. But hope that we can last. Alright. Scan this. Some alien device. Bless you.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Oh. Okay, so there's a tablet in this room that we can use on that door. And then there's a door, the sea gate, or the, not the sea gate, the sea moth. That's the sea gate. This way to the sea moth. Okay. Can I drop now? Can't. Okay. Do I have water? I do. I could have done that as well. The joys of playing around with a full inventory. Okay. So messing with the building's power probably seems like the best use. Bop. There you go. Wee 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 wee. And we have an extra still. Is there anything around the outside? Around the outside? Nope. Whole bunch of visual. Some weird interactions with the corners and the edges. Probably get a double jump off of that. This seems like a great idea. Boop. No, my hand. Oh. Oh no. Hey, that's not nice.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh no. How I'm under quarantine. Do you know where there's a vaccine?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Facility locations. Yeah, we got all these different things. Doomsday device. Destroy an entire planet and most of the solar system? Malfunctioned. Okay. 100 megaton nuclear detonation. Okay. Powers routed by an attached terminal. Okay, it's gonna target any ship in range, which we saw that happen. Okay. The disease research facility is 800 meters deep. Cave system. Why would you put a research facility in a cave system? For live specimen study? Okay. The thermal power facility is 1200 meters deep. Inside natural rock formations in the volcanic area. Okay, sanctuary A and B. Data corrupted in all of the places. Okay. And quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft. Prevent the spread of infection off-world. Good to know. So even if we were to get up and running, we would be targeted. Okay. It's that grow well. Twisted growth. Possibly in reaction to other light sources, proximity of cables, or other environmental conditions. Alright. Up to 15 meters. So there's sensing range. Shoot thorns at 10 meters per second. Avoid or incapacitate. Okay, I guess we're done here. So we still have a tablet, and there's a door that we haven't gotten to the other side of. But this seems to be everything that we can access from this side. So what's that other part? Also, was there really nothing? Was there something to scan with the Stargate? Alien Arch. Okay. I can scan it. Okay. Well, we scanned it. We did it. Okay. Purpose unclear, and we have some theories on what it does. Cool. That's not helpful. This looks like a sliding puzzle. It's like it's in the wrong orientation. Oh yeah, there's this exit. do we want to check this way or go on from the outside? I guess we could check this way. We can also make another key. Oh. Whoa. Whee. It's nice that this works for infected individuals.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
I've already done that. What have we here? Data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay. It's a schematic of the building. Material, ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam. Synthesized from off-world materials. Power, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere. Upper engineering section, control room, security sealed elevator shaft, separate underwater moon pool, which we've already gotten access to. And the control room is in the lower section. Okay. Hey, another cube. So we find more diamonds, we can make another key.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is
Another
aesthetic
cube.
or functional. Further data required.
We making cubes. This is a door. Can't get any closer to it. Seems like it might be. Alright. More
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
alien terminal. Okay. Okay, so they couldn't translate the data, but they just scanned the computer itself. Okay. Further research required. Getting caught on a corner.
Scans indicate this structure is composed
Did it?
of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database.
Okay, this
Performing
door was open.
structural analysis.
I think I did this facility a bit backwards. Okay. Well then. That seems to be the whole building. So that was neat. Now we can go back and maybe make a key. And then we'll have to figure out how to get further with the sea moth in order to get to that other life pod. Do I have space now? I do. Where's that seed? Yes. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that was a fun little trip. I still need to scan you. Now that we're above 100, might be... Hi. Warper. I'm sure those scythe-like arms are friendly. Okay, see ya. Just gonna turn my back to you. Nope. Nope. No, I don't want any. Okay. Scanned them, and we got out of there. There are tunnels. Oh. It's fine. It swam away. I saw it. It's still good. It's still good. Okay, I don't think we'll find 4 more diamonds. You probably don't want to use all of the green stuff to make keys. We don't even need a key right now. Oh. And the phone's gone. Okay. My eyes are a bit droopy though. Yeah, let's see if we could fix that up. Hold on. Gonna get some fourth wall stuff going. Here, do some auto blink. How about that? Maybe. Doesn't really look like my normal position. Oh, hey. Really? You look a bit different. Can I scan you? Bone shark.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Also, what are these? Once floated on the surface. Ancient floater. Okay. That's fun. Okay. On the way back. Is this Life Pod 17? No, Life Pod 3. Did we do Life Pod 3 already? Yes, apparently we did. What's our Life Pod number? I am curious of that. Bumping into everything. I have to repair this thing. We're at 45 now. Yeah, we're sparking. Sparking a little. Okay. Do I have the repair thing on me? I do. That's not what I meant. Also not what I'm needing to repair. Okay, that is repaired now. What is our life pod number? 5. Okay. Good to know. And then this is the radio message that we got.
Translated broadcast.
Translated.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. share subject locations with other agents.
Why is this busted? Yeah. Right. Inventory full. So something's hunting us, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm going to save this here. And I'm going to be right back while I put the phone on a proper charger. And try to get that going back up again. So I will be right back. Okay. So that is confirmed charging now. We'll save here. And in a little bit, maybe a half hour or so, we can get the tracking back up and running. But seeing as I only have the one device to run that we're going to have to deal with my awkward rigor mortis going on. Alright, store the lithium. Let's make one of those purple tablets. And we can store that. Oh boy. Okay, those don't expire. One of those boxes out there that's got nothing in it, we will turn into a second seed box. There we go. Wow. This thing's too big. Big seed. then we don't have any other regular empty things, do we? Survival box. We used up all our water from that. Grab that. There is more water in one of these. This one. Take those. And then... what? Load it away from it, I guess. Lead. Silver. Sure. Quartz. This is turning into Lumpy Box the sequel. Because this is out of space. Put the gold in here. Now we'll put this back in here. Oh boy. There's not really enough room in here for anything. We got 2 batteries. That's what's needed for a power cell, right? And a silicone rubber. We could do that. Take these and that, and then put the salt back. And we'll make that power cell for the sea moth. Okay, so we got that going. Equipment. We really need...
fluid intake.
Oh, I have fluid to intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Alright, we are going to need to seek more fluid to intake, apparently. So many things. Things have been said, things have been done. Alright, where's the bone shark? Thickly armored exoskeleton, it's got some large eyeballs. High light sensitivity. We might be able to shine a flashlight at it. What was the other one? Warper. Mechanisms in the head provide warping capability. Yeah, hunts other life forms. No digestive organs identified. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial. Interesting. And the ancient floater. As older plants decay, organic residues and nutrients seep into the rock consumed by the floater. Okay. Assessment incredible. Alright. And is there any... Alright, we gotta get... Can't do the laser cutter. We gotta get the habitat builder going. We gotta get these boxes under control. And are there any upgrades for us? Not really. Okay, and then want to... Is that a tool? No, this. Clear that. Alright. Is that a regular battery? Yes. So a battery, wiring kit, and the computer chip, which we got. Computer chip. We have 1 silver for the wiring kit. And I think we have a spare battery. In the survival box. Survival box. Yes, we have a battery. Okay. So, since we're going to be... Okay, that's what was beeping. Since we're going to be stuck here until we get cured, we might as well build a habitat that can store all of our stuff. Alright, so we need a silver. That's all we need, right? Because we got in lumpy... no. Lumpy box the sequel, tooth box. Yes, silver. Cool. Alright, so we're looking for sandstone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 80 power left in the sea moth. Oh, we need water. So if we go find a little school of bladderfish, run them over with Rosie here. Nah, we'll pick them up by hand. Nope. I feel like these fish should have faster reaction times. Just saying. Okay. How do I lose the sea moth in just doing a 180? There it is. Jeez. I don't know how to 180.
Intake recommended.
Calorie intake completed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I saw you. I see you too. Okay. And there's the first one. There you are. Okay, you guys are just hitting me at this point. Looking for sandstone. Sandstone. There's one. There it is. Okay, we're good. We got the bladders. We got the silver. We can make the water. Feel like I'm not level. And we make the wire kit. Okay. We grab the battery and computer chip. And we got ourselves a habitat builder.
The Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Extreme conditions. Okay. Do that. Look at that. Looks like something you'd stick in someone's nose to check for blockages or something. Okay. Ah, yes, all of the things. So we need the base pieces. We don't have a multi-purpose room. We have foundation. That's titanium and lead. Do we need a... We probably do need a multi-purpose room to start. What if we just have tubes? Titanium and lead. Alright. It's not either of those. Lead. And then one of our titanium boxes. That's the big seed. That's the other seed. Okay. Okay. We can build a foundation somewhere. Where would we want our foundation? Theoretically, we could just have it be a little storage depot. And then we can build a legitimate base somewhere else. Maybe? Do we have another? We have another message. Who's calling?
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
Distress call.
This is LifePod 6. I have a
6.
passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request
can handle
immediate
radiation.
Assistance. 6 out.
Okay.
Signal
Where's...
coordinates corrupted. Approximate
Corrupted?
transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. So that's not it. What do you mean it's... Sunk to approximately 100 meters. We can handle 100. Located in an area dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. 400 meters west-northwest of LifePod 4's last location. Okay. So we find the red grass. We can remember to check that out. We have another one.
This is LifePod 4.
Oh.
We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection.
Didn't I already do that one?
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. What, buddy? Okay. Yeah, it's upside down even. Yeah, I've already done this one. But 6 is in relation to 4's location. So we can head there. Buddy, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Really? You gonna bite me? Okay. So we can go check those out. Maybe they have a multi-purpose room scan, or the what you call it? The laser cutter thing. Right. He distracted us from the water that we needed. Come on. Water. Water. More water. And let's get rid of that pin there. And then I mean, we've got the resources on us. Buddy, really? Why are you so needy? Let's get a foundation down. Sand shark? Put it down here in this nice ravine. with the sand sharks. Wait, this is red. Sure. Though it is supposedly in relation to Light Pod 4's location. Okay, this red clearing looks pretty okay. I don't know how level everything needs to be. Should be able to clear that. We got room on all sides. Alright. Built. +2 to base hull strength. Okay, so it can build out that way, or that way, or that way, or that way. Cool. Cancel that. Okay. Going to the surface. Alright. And then, if we just have... Is it another seamouth part? Bioreactor fragment. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. And then... So we need lubricant, wiring kit, 3 titanium for that. That'll allow us to create energy from all the things. So can we do a... Ooh, we need to get a bunch of glass. Oh, we do need raw quartz for a hatch, though. So we can just put this down, right? I'm not a big fan of how that is looking. What about the curved ones? Is that why? So you could do like a full... It's divided into quadrants. Stop. What even hit me? Is quartz? It is. How convenient. Man, nothing even hit me. What was up with that? Okay. Vertical connector. That'd be
30 seconds.
Oh my goodness. I can't even plan anything. No plans. To constantly have to survive. Alright. So, if it's in quadrants, I'm gonna need more than one foundation for sure. So we could do like a... something like that. Wait. I don't even know. Alright. Just have that be a starter. And then cancel that. Let's put a hatch on it. And now we have something we can get in, right? Bam.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so we
30
need
seconds.
power in order to have oxygen. Good to know. Good to know. So we need that bioreactor, or We also have power transmitter? No. Solar panels. More quartz. Base attached air pump. That could be interesting. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Oh. That was not what I was thinking. So if we had a little separate base that... I'm already out of oxygen. I'm just looking at something. Base building while trying to make something is inconvenient. Alright. Aquarium lockers. Wall lockers. How much does a wall locker store? And is it more... Is it small? And then the one with quartz is large. Let's just take a look inside, see if we can small, it's like that, large, it's like that, I guess, but it's not wall mounted. Okay. Let's find more quartz. There we go. And more quartz, please. Okay, we'll get the titanium back from base. Alright. We might take the sea moth out there just to have... did you just attack the sea moth? It wasn't even doing anything. Alright, here's our boxes. We got quartz. We got lead. We got titanium. And then we got some copper and salt and gold, none of which are needed, I don't think. More titanium. I have all the titanium. Alright. And then the... Oh, we need more lead to make more foundation. Although we could build off of it, right? We need the quartz for the lockers. Okay. So we're just getting something functional to start.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And also, we gotta remember where it's at all the time. There it is. $75% power. So, if we were to make a wall locker, just like that, and it stores a bit more. And then if we were to make a locker, that is a bit more so, but not necessarily as space efficient. Okay. Grab those back. Grab that back.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we are going to need more fluid and food soon. We haven't cooked any fish today. I need to do some fishing. Okay. So I guess we could start with these and save our quartz for building.
30 seconds.
Okay. Let's grab some oxygen. And then make some more of these. All of the boxes. Perfect. And then we can, yes, we can name them. I can all go in there. For now. We are going to need fabricator, titanium, gold, and table coral sample, which we can do. But let's actually not store the titanium yet. Okay, so you enter at the top. Hence the flipping. Okay. And then 2 quartz and copper ore. So we could just have power. You! Will you knock it off? Go away. Alright. So yeah. 2 quartz and a copper ore. Did I bring... I have 2 quartz, and then we have copper back at the other place. So we could do this. We could do it right now. Alright. Where is the other place now? There. So we need copper ore. And also just bring what we can. How we looking on the power? Oh, only 10% on phone charge. Boo. Okay, copper. Lumpy box. Copper. And just take all of that. And then we go back. I like hitting it with my little antenna? Is that what's going on? spadefish. 85, jeez. Right, the power. I was for some reason thinking that I still needed... Here, we'll do this right here. It's a nice little bow. There we go. We have oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All primary systems online.
Okay. And then if we had more quartz, we could do another. But we don't really need it right now. Fabricator, we need the table coral. Can do a radio. But I do want to get a little bit more room going. So if we do... What do you mean I can't do it that way? What? What's wrong with that? I'm confused. Do you have a problem with this being too close? Apparently. Okay. So we bend it like outwards. And then I don't know. I don't have a vision. Don't have a vision for this yet. I was thinking of doing some kind of symmetrical thing. Doing one of these and one of these. Creating some sort of structure around it. Maybe? You... What is your deal? Go away. Then we do like this. Oh, I don't have the titanium on me. Can I just make these? I can't. I swear to God, I'm gonna get you. Alright. And then we do... Oh, that's the limitation, I see. And I don't even know if that's going to be a good space.
30 seconds.
Okay, okay. Make sure we get in this side. Alright. Let's put all this in here. And then... What blueprint did we get? The bioreactor, okay. Cyclops engine efficiency module. I know we picked up a second module of some sort. And I thought it was a physical in-inventory module. Okay, let's get more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, those are gonna stay there. And then we could probably put the foundations underneath it afterwards. Okay. That's a sample box. Survival box. Okay, this one we can just pick up. Another seed box. That one's done. A little bit of titanium. So that's all the titanium we had. Oh boy. Okay. I think I accidentally renamed that box. Yeah, to W. This was plant sap, right? Doesn't really matter. Although I did need this. And then stop moving it. Is there one that's kind of... Yeah, we'll just grab these. Alright. Seriously, I'm not hitting anything. There's no way I'm hitting anything. No way I was hitting anything. That time I hit something. Is this our... Yes, it is. Ooh, we are needing to get those food things. Oh, I didn't have enough titanium for that. Give me your boomerang. Boomerang. Okay. So, can we do...
Calorie intake recommended.
What did it say that it needs? Titanium, gold, and table coral sample. Well, we got that here. Oh, we don't have the titanium though. And that's like not gonna do anything without it. Okay. Isn't there... something... Yes, over here. It's usually scrap over here, right? Or maybe something to scan that I already have that'll give me titanium. Or I could just undo the one that I was in the process of making. There we go. And now we got a fabricator, which we can use to make a food. Okay. And then we eat to the food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. And we can put those away. Sulfur, sure. We'll put those in the same box. Is there a way to deconstruct these? 'Cause that would be cool. Perhaps not. Okay, well, now we have to find different ways to get even more titanium. But also we do need the food still. Salt. What are you? A peeper? It is a peeper. Just looked a bit odd from the other side. Okay, and we should find some bladderfish. Bladderfish will get us the water. God, everything is just out here. Do you have any scrap metal for me? What about you? You do. You have 2 scrap metals. And teeth. Sure. Where are you taking that? Give it. No! Went through the map. Boo. Boo. There's another tooth. I don't even really need the teeth. Let's not leave the sea moth behind. Hello. Okay.
What are you?
What are you? It's nice that I understood your language. Seems a bit contrary to everything other alien in this. Right, I could cook some more and salvage. Okay, let's cook. Alright. And then... sure. Oh, we had titanium in here. Just grab it all. Except that. Okay. And then eat that and that. Why not? Sea moth. Okay. So we can build a couple more pieces of our little structure that we got going. Finish that. Ooh. It seems the more we build off of a foundation, the less structural integrity. Man, I'm not gonna be able to do anything centered regardless. And I don't think I'll be able to finish this loop without finding more lead. That might be kind of cool. Okay. So now we have 4 spots there that can go and do crazy things. And then we could do a vertical connector.
30 seconds.
And do something with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But for now,
Welcome
then
aboard,
the
Captain.
inside looks like this. Like 4 different rooms, maybe. Branching off of that, we could put another hatch there. Power situation is still the same, it looks. Alright, that used up pretty much all of our titanium. So now we just move all this stuff over here. And already the food is old. That's so quick. Yeah, we'll just do half of our inventory. Do some back and forth here.
Seek fluid intake.
Right. The fluid. Was there any in the survival box? Probably not. We need to find some bladder. We need to stop hitting things. Bladder, bladder. Bladder around. Here's one. Got one. Where's there's one, there's another. Oh, that one looks infected. I'm not gonna do that one. Okay. Nope. We'll continue looking elsewhere. Okay. Oh, we can at least do this one. Get that going. We'll get some water, survive.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Was there anything else in this box? Right, those things. Sure. No. So those are 2 seed boxes. Yeah, we don't have any fluids left here. This is just a box. And we don't have enough room for that. So let's look for some more bladderfish. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Okay. Bladder. Well, schools of boomerangs, but no bladderfish. What's it take for bleach so we can disinfect some water? Salt and coral tube. You know what? We could be doing that instead. That seems much easier. Sure, gas pod. And then we put some of the weird stuff in here. Put some more survival stuff. And then we got another box for here. Okay. So shouldn't be. We have plenty of salt currently, and coral tube samples are an infinite supply, right? Just from getting that? Yeah. So it's just salt with that. So we shouldn't need bladderfish. Seems inefficient to use bladderfish at this point. But there is a bladderfish, and I'm going to use them at this point. So the real things we got to look out for are either bladderfish or salt. Did I leave all my salt at the new place? Is that what happened? There's seeds. These are also seeds. Yeah, I left them all at the new place. But we can do one now. Just keep our water going. Why always this? How many bots do you have? Oh, here we go. Get out of here. We got all this, right? Yep. And we can grab that. Alright, we can take that stuff to the new place. We can make some disinfected water. How we doing? Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Save. And should be able to get the tracking up and running again. We got a little bit of charge. One moment. Oh. And we're back. Okay. That'll give us a little bit longer. Sorry about the delay on that. But it's supposedly charging now. I think the issue was that the charge was it was plugged in, but it wasn't charging. Alright. Salt is in here. Okay. I don't want to put all the coral tubes in yet. Samples. Put in there. And more first aid kits. I'll just keep one on us. Don't need those. That we can deploy here now that we have a base. And put a locker there. What's in this one? Nothing. Cool. Now let's grab some salt. And use it up. Bleach. Make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Yeah. Woo. Now we have a more reliable source of water. Potentially. Stronger water, at least. Disinfected water. Did that say times 2? It did say times 2. How much water do I get? Jeez. Nice. Okay. So much more water. Wow, that's a lot of water. Alright, let's eat this thing before it goes. It's decomposing. Jeez. And then we'll put spare water in there. Should need more than 3. That's 90 worth of hydration. And then for now, we'll stick this. You know what? Nah. Right there? There. There we go. Look at that prawn suit. On land. Okay. And then we put that back. Alright. So salt is good to grab now. We can stop ignoring it. Nope, I don't need to rename it yet. Okay. So this is survival box. This is like organic material. Org mat. This is Enorgmat. This is empty. And this is lockers. There you go. And then we need a radio. It's titanium and copper. We need more titanium, which we're getting a radio signal now. Medical kit fabricator we can get later, but the radio. Okay. And then we need rooms in order to really utilize any of this. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. Okay, so it just completely destroys the item, sounds like. Okay. We got 9 out of 75 power. Does this run out of power at night? Oh, I probably only use this power if I'm using things, really. Because I use quite a few things. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a silly little storage facility. Let's go check our radio. We need to get more titanium now. And then we can go look for those other survival pods. Big seed. Grab it. Finish this one off. Can we grab it? We can. And then we got a little seed one. Okay, so if we can put all of the seeds in that other box that we made. Okay, we're at 57 power. Leave me alone. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to fit all the seats in here. Can't fit all the lockers. We'll put them all in there for now. Yes. Take one. Alright. So we are going to need more boxes. That is for sure. But we have all of this to add boxes to. Yeah. And then the hatch for the other side, that's what again? Oh, hatch is a base piece. Quartz and titanium. Which we've got the quartz, so we just need the titanium. Okay. Let's finish moving all the stuff. We'll cook up a thing. And see if we can get some titanium. See if there's any more scrap around. Okay. Seeds. Grab the box. There we go. Okay. Cleared out all of the boxes. So now, since we can't really store them at the other place, we can store them here. And see what this radio message is.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window.
Altera?
We can't send a rescue
The
ship all
headquarters.
the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Black box data shows a high security terminal in the captain's quarters
It's,
is still functional.
Neebs.
Like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
And
Yeah, she'll know what I
Absol.
mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, and she's like, "What's the regular?" I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular
2679.
should be ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was the little Neebs Gaming Easter egg type of deal. I guess it's not really an Easter egg if it's just all in-game voice. What am I doing? Going back to the base. To the storage facility. And then I need to get some titanium, which I can get from this. There's one. Nice. There's one. There's a lot of titanium already. There's more. Okay. Now, where's where I actually do the base thing? I do need to make a food. Do boomerang. Okay, there's the creep vine. Stop. Come on, you guys should be able to avoid me making a bunch of noise. Okay, I'm getting lost. I don't need bladder. It's not that far from the base. Or from the thing. I made it all the way back. Okay. That's the one I was looking for. I was looking at the wrong creep vine area. Okay, there it is. Sending me on a wild titanium chase. Okay. This locker for the seeds. Can I get all this in here? I can. Wow, just barely. And then we fabricate some titanium. And we don't turn it into ingots because we're gonna use it for something, presumably. Can we eat this? It says stay ahead of the food. Okay. And we wanted the radio. Copper ore. Copper ore. Okay. Radio. But it's right there. We got a radio. What else do we want? Do we... one every 30 minutes? I think we just... well, we wanted another hatch. The quartz. Quartz. Okay. Hatch. Hatch. There we go. Yeah. And you. I'm gonna get you with a propulsion cannon. Launch you into the sky. Right, I wanted to check for more power. 2 quartz and a copper. So if we could find 2 quartz, we can do that. And then we need to find lead to get more foundations. But for now, we do more wall lockers. Just to have more storage. And that's overlapping. Can't have that. Although overlapping does mean more efficient space usage. It just doesn't look good. And looks trump efficiency. Always. Okay. Got 3 titanium to spare. That's good. Alright. Let's get another thing to eat. You. Leave it alone. Get out of here. Need to repair this, don't I? Yep. Just chewing on Rosie. Oh my god. That's not it. This is it. Come back. Try it again, I dare you. You. We're going on a trip. Have fun. Doing a little bit of a space research.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need to make batteries. This place is claustrophobic now. Alright, what does it take for a battery? Acid mushroom, copper ore. We've got copper ore. Oh my god, there's more out there. We don't have the shrooms, do we? You have seeds for the shrooms. Okay. So let's get some acid mushrooms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And yep. So you need to make that food. We go make the food. That should be good. Okay. And then let's grab another water. We get the acid shroom for batteries, because things are... Oh, here they are. That's quick. Several of our things are low on power. Wait, yeah, 2 of our things, I guess. Not too many. Okay. So now we can do some batteries. And sure, 2 more batteries if we can. Throw them in the survival box when we're done. Okay. And then what were we wanting to make? I feel like there was something else we were wanting to make. Oh, we still have an acid mushroom. That's more organic. Okay, throw it in there. And we put that there. Alright. Wasn't really that. None of those really. Oh, there's a second one of these. Quartz. That's what we need. We don't really need it at the moment. But would be nice to get the symmetry back. Okay. Don't have anything extra on me. Alright, so we'll just keep an eye out for quartz. Okay. We got... Oh. Apparently F11 for screenshots. So that we still need 300 meters depth, which I don't think we can really risk it with the Seamoth without the upgrade. It's a full 100 extra. But we do have 2 locations that they told us about. That we can check out. Life Pod 4 and Life Pod 6. Life Pod 4 we've done, but alright. 150 northwest of Aurora Port's midsection. This is based on Life Pod 4's location, so it's good to... So let's go back to the Aurora. It's over there. Oh. I should move that to the new base too. Do I have... Okay, I still have plenty of space. I'm not gonna run out of space, I don't think. Unless I pick this up. Still plenty of space. Alrighty. So squeeze through all that. It's nothing here, right? Sea Glide is more titanium. Another Sea Glide part. I swear they're just respawning at this point in order to give me more titanium. Do I even do it? I feel like I shouldn't even do it. Okay, it's this way. Yes. Alright. We find the upside down life pod, and then we can find the other life pod. Maybe there will be something at it that we can scan. Alright, the midsection is where it was referencing. Let's see. We at the midsection yet? We're at a bunch of titanium, that's for sure. Alright, this seems to be about the midsection, right? Oh, that's it. I saw it. It is... What did it say? 150 northwest. We're going roughly northwest. Okay, this seems to be about right. So that's life pod 4. Yep, got the thing already. But from here, life pod 6. 400 west northwest and 100 deep. Red grass. Alright, west northwest. So this way. 100 deep. And red grass. I mentioned all of this interesting stuff. Only 100 deep though, so it shouldn't be this deep. That seems like it could be grassy. No? There it is. Did we do this one yet? Doesn't look like it.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ultra glide fins.
Near blueprint acquired.
Lead. Okay. There's that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I think that's it here. Looks like that might be quartz. No, salt. But salt is good now. You recognize the power of salt.
Integrating new PDA data.
Any quartz. Any quartz. Ooh. We got thorn throwers, tiger plants. Okay, so we got both of those life pods done. And those rock formations looked interesting. Might be some new samples we can get. more scans that we can do. Scan some things. Like that thing. Jelly ray. Just combine a jellyfish and a manta ray. Come here. Come here. I just want to scan you. Just want to scan you. Okay. Tree mushroom we were scanning. Probably get something for this. Okay. Fungal sample. Contains fungal enzymes. Okay. Let's get 2. Okay. Anything else? Tree leech. Like a barnacle for the tree? Does that have a different thing? Oh. Well, I guess I'm helping the tree? Tree spawn.
seconds.
Okay, okay. There's not really 30 seconds because of the inefficiency being below 100. Okay, there's some other looking things. No, that's just cosmetic. Spadefish, I've already scanned you. Guru cluster. Looks pretty neat. What is this? Lithium. Okay. This something? Nope, apparently not. Is this just a little blister it's got? A little tree pimple. Alright. See what it says about that jelly ray. Jelly ray. Oh yeah, we got those two. It's incredible to... What? It's susceptible to light? Inedible? I was combining words, I think. And what did the crew have to say? Okay. Passenger. They had a passenger and a crew on this one, I guess. Rendezvous coordinates. Routes radiated. Crew was head of human resources. Okay.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you'd drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Okay. Got some acid shrooms. You mind driving here? Okay. Let's grab some more salt. Inventory full. Can't grab more salt. You! Wish I could eat those. Where are we headed? That way. Okay. Got 37 power left in the Seamoth. we have the thing to swap out the power cell. And then we'll probably have to find that place again where there was a cave. But we don't really have any more. We have just this signal to go to. And we went through all of the stuff that we have, which does not have the any modules. So I don't know what that was all about. Because we moved all of our stuff. So unless I died with it and left it somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how to get it again. Right, we got the ultra glide fins. Faster swimming. 2 silicone rubber, a lithium, and a titanium. Put that on the pin. First, we'll break down all that stuff. And double-clicking just means clicking on the openness and closing the menu, which is great. Okay, broke that down. We're good. Store what we can. Here we'll do unprocessed stuff. Let's get that sulfur out. Alright, fungal sample. That seems more organic. And then oh, this is supposed to be seed box. Seed box. And then this one, put that stuff in, and it'll be like processed materials. And we might have to, let's put that in there. Okay. We need to drink a little. We need to go out and grab some fish to cook. And need to, what is, we don't have any more, oh we do have that silicone rubber. Is that? So we need one more silicone rubber, which is creepvine clusters. Do we have that? We do. Okay. One more of those. So we need to get more creepvine clusters, it looks like. Because I'm going to make that into lubricant. And then lithium, which we had one lithium, right? Yeah. Okay. And then the flippers we can unequip in order to make into better flippers. Right. Not the fins. Where are they? Do I need to modification station? Is that a separate thing? So doing that for nothing? So So I need to make a modification station. Do I have a... I don't. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just put these back on. And put these back away. Put these over here. Oh, and the lube. Put that there. And then for now, I want to put the vehicle, mobile vehicle bay right here. There we go. So now we have all of this space to put the stuff. And then we can let's see. We need to go get some food. And what is, did I scan something? A tree leech. Exploitable fungal enzymes. Exploitable how? Enzymes released by the organism dissolves a hole in the skin of the host, which it leaches nutrients directly. May be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Oh, the teeth are, maybe. Okay. And do I have anything on me that I wanted to put away? Got the 2 batteries, I'm fine. Okay, we need to cook some fish. Are we able to grab these fish? No. Practically a 2D image. Nope. Alright. Cook those 2 up. That should be good. And then we'll go find some caves to explore or something. Yes. Okay. We can get one more thing to cook. Cook one more thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need something to mark that place as a base. Great. Alright. Source of the lights. There we go. Oh. This. Such a weird looking place. But a much better storage place than we had. Easier to read the boxes for sure. Nice. Okay. The repair tool. Yes. Okay, we got some titanium now. But we'll probably need more later. Which I could get from that. But we need to find where that cave was. So we can go down to 200 meters. Ah. get the creep vine clusters anytime. Anything? Not seeing anything. Oh. Okay, where was it that it called it out? We're at 30 power on Rosie here. I mean, we could try to do this. I'm just not very confident in it. Let's just, I guess, check it out. We've got the repair kit. We've got extra power. Is that quartz?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gotta have some quartz. I think I saw that as quartz before it loaded grass around it. More. This quartz likes to hide in the grass. Or is it because it's the only quartz left that I haven't really harvested? Because I couldn't see it before. Okay. We're going below 100. Oh, this goes fairly deep.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, no. Oh my goodness, we are at 51 already? I don't know. Oop. Wanted to repair it. Okay. I think we really are going to need the modification.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Unusually low. Okay. Yeah, so we're at 100 power right now.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, that goes down quickly. So we just lost 30 already, just from hanging out. Keep left clicking to repair and just getting back in. Okay, so if I just light the way at 200.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Nope. I have to be at 199 to not receive damage. Okay. I don't know if I would be able to dive down that far and come back. Alright, we're at 135. So, in order to go down and back safely for oxygen, we have to go back by 67. If we're past 67, then we can't make it back without possibly drowning. Alright, go, go, go.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Greatly decreased. Okay, it drops by 3. Okay. Grab that. Ultra high tank capacity. That's good.
Acquired.
Alright, we're going, we're going. Okay, there's an opening. Not seeing anything. Let's go back. So, past 200 and it starts crushing the sea moth. But I can just hang out there, no problem. Seems a bit weird not getting the bends. Don't worry about what's on the sides. Let's get what's inside first. Like PDAs.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
How much new PDA data did I get just from one PDA?
Integrating new PDA data.
We got some PDAs, so we can check that out. Oh, we got crew log. If you're reading this, then you followed the automated distress signal. Contrary to my orders. Forced to evacuate. Disregard safety. Attempt to reach designated rendezvous coordinates at nearest landmass. Okay.
This is Aurora, come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood,
That's also
but
modification
they are
station.
your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Passing 200 meters.
Time capsule.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
No. Gimme. I don't know what's hurting me. I got a time capsule. I scanned the time capsule as well. But maybe that was the bends I said I should have gotten. Free knife. Okay. Time capsule. Yeah. I know what a time capsule is normally. What about this situation? Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default in the cockpit to be jettisoned on takeoff. Stocked with tools and resources, aid those who may discover them in the future. Okay. Oh, this time capsule. Interesting. What? Been a long journey. What a great one at that. In my time on this planet. Learned many things, one being that farming is great. How long has this been here? How long have we been here? Only like a week or so. This is probably a community contribution thing. You're supposed to like discover it months later or something. It's just weird. Not seeing anything. Oh, lithium though. Gotta get that lithium. Okay, so we were able to get it. That's good. And now we have a new rendezvous point to go check out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we could probably learn some new stuff there. Oh, let me heal up. With a first aid kit. Cool. Alright. Let's head back to the life pod. Grab an extra health kit, since we just used one. And that makes one like every half hour. And then we will deposit everything at our new little base location. And I think we'll call it there. Got a lot of things done today. We watched our rescue get blown out of the sky. That was fun. We investigated alien building. Got some stuff. Well, really just tablets from there. Found out the entire planet is quarantined because of whatever infection I've got. It's cool. We got the start of a little storage facility underwater. So we moved all of our stuff from floating boxes to basically sunken boxes. But we have a nice little refuge that we can walk around in. What? Good? I don't think he's good. He'll float eventually. Okay. This thing. That's what I wanted. And then... do I want to make it into glass? I mean... keep it there. Alright. Let's go to the base. Alright. That one we can cook. Good old roadkill. Hey. Chompy. Hey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cook up our boomerang. Oh yeah. And then we gotta... oh, we don't have any more room in the seed box, do we? No. I'll move those later. We got that. Grab that. Oh. Put a knife down there. Oh boy! You know what? Separate titanium box. That one is processed materials. This one's titanium. Titanium. Processed. Yeah. Really. Just processed. And then I think I'll move the blockers from here over to here. So that way we can expand the seeds. Spread this seed to the next box. So we'll have the big ones be separated. Okay. Now this one is big seed. Big seed. Seed box. Survival box. Organic material. That's where that can go. And that teeth are not, they're not organic really, are they? They come from an organism. And then It's everything, right? Okay. Yeah. We got a bunch of stuff done. We got a clear objective for next time. We got a radio. We got a new base. Hopefully at the rendezvous point we'll learn how to make the multi-purpose room and other rooms like it, so we can actually have space to put things that's not so claustrophobic. But I still am proud of what we made. Lead? We didn't. Oh, we did get some lead. I'm gonna check one thing then. I guess we don't really need to have it on me in order to check it, but we are able to place foundations underneath pre-made stuff, right? Yeah. So I could just do this, and that adds some stability. +2. Nice. Okay. So it's just hanging off the sides a little bit, but it's stable. And then good. Put the other 2 titanium away. But I didn't have any more lead, right? Nope, just lithium. Okay. Well, let's save it. And I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Tomorrow I am doing more Neo. Get some action back on here. Take us to the void. But I'd like to thank you all for hanging out today. And for those who had to sit through some of that. Yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. But apologize again for the stiff body moment or hour that it was. But glad I got that back up and going. But yeah, I will see you all here tomorrow. Same time, different game. And have a good rest of your day. Bye. See ya. Goodbye.